Good morning, guys. We're live. We're getting ready to go on the road. We are live, live, live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Turn you guys around. We're going to be heading to the zone. I can no longer leave my house to start my dashes. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everybody had a great night. We are back on the road nice and early. Just driving into the zone that I like to work in order to start my dash because they changed the maps. I'm no longer able to start my dash from home, which is stinky. But we are live now. Dash has been turned on. We'll see what happens today. We're going to stay in this area for now. Go park where I normally park. It is a little early, but there is no hot spot near me. But just like that, we've already got an order. $9.25 for 5 miles, picking up one item at Walgreens. Heart-shaped box of chocolates from Walgreens. I can decline the offer or we can take it and get on the board. I think we're going to take it and get on the board just to start the day. And we'll be golden. Gonna leave you guys in the car while I run inside. Just makes it easier because the other phone's big and lunky. I'm gonna run inside, grab this box of chocolate, and then we'll be on to the delivery. Be right back. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Claudia. How are you? You're up early this morning. Sorry, I was inside getting an order. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Claudia. Good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing this morning? We are on our first delivery. It's not a great one, but it's going to get us started. It's, you're up all night. It is 9:25 for 5 miles. Grabbing one box of candy from Walgreens, and we're going to deliver it 10 minutes away. It'll take us 11 minutes to go the 5 miles. It'll be all right. Gets us on the board, gets us going. There was no hot zones in my area or where I typically dash to start the shift, so we'll take this and we'll go deliver it, and we're going to be on to the next one. Hope everybody is doing great on this Saturday morning. It's a little chilly. It's 29 degrees out. Hopefully it means it's going to be a much warmer day today than normal. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for coming in. We got 4 people in here. If you could press that thumbs up, I'd greatly appreciate it. If you want to post a comment in the chat so I can give you a proper hello, I would appreciate that as well. Got our first order on board, $9.50 for 5 miles. Not the greatest, not typically what I would take, but it's early in the morning. It gets us on the board, and it's going to take us 10 minutes to make this delivery, 10 minutes to come back into the zone. It's all right. It's okay. It took us 3 minutes to do the shop and grabbed one heart-flowered box of chocolates. We're delivering it to Brockton, so it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It could be a lot worse. And it raised our acceptance rate 1. It got us back up, up 1 on the acceptance rate, so that's always a plus. I always look for that. It says it's on the straight street. I'm a little confused because the address says one thing, and then in the description it has a different address. So I'm a little confused by where this delivery is supposed to be going. So I'm going to drive to where the address is that DoorDash is telling me to drive to. And maybe this address is just a corner, and the description says to go to 680, a different street. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But we're going to find out when we get there in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from the drop-off. We'll make $9.50 probably for 20 minutes worth of work. And that's a $27 an hour average if that's the case. Once we get more people in, 7 awesome people in here. We are door dashing our way on Valentine's Day here in Massachusetts. We've started early. We've got our first order on board, for those of you just coming in. It's a box of heart-shaped chocolates, 1 item from Walgreens for $9.50, delivering 4 miles. Not a great offer, not a terrible offer. It met the minimum requirement. It met the $2, almost $2 a mile. So we took it just to get the blood going, orders flowing. It raised our acceptance rate, like I was saying. I'm trying to work my way back to platinum. I don't have platinum. So I am currently sitting at 54% acceptance rate. My goal is to get that up high today, to try to get that to 60 today. 65 would be ideal, because that would mean that tomorrow I could possibly get to platinum. I'm not going to accept every single order today, though. We're going to be careful. We're going to be picky and choosy to an extent. But if there's an order that's worth taking, that if I decline will drop me one, I may take it. But if it's underwater, I'm just going to take the one-hit penalty. I will not take an underwater order on a Saturday. It just won't happen. But we got 5 awesome people in here. 3 of you have decided to press that thumbs up. I greatly appreciate it. I did say I'd be out between 7 and 8. I am a little closer to the 8 o'clock side. Sorry about that for those of you that were hoping I was out earlier. But we're on the road now, right? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh, Abington Bank is changing their name to True North Bank. Interesting. How is everybody this morning? Everybody awake and chipper? Like me, I'm chipper this morning. I'm definitely a morning person. I am not a... definitely a morning person. I like to get up early, get things done early, and then you have the rest of the day to do what you want. So my goal today is to get $200 as quick as possible. If I hit $200, then we're calling it a day. I made 160 last night in 5.5 hours for a $29.13 hourly rate. Pretty good. Pretty good. I only do it part-time. I'm not a full-time dasher. Although I do some weeks, I do full-time hours. I do have a full-time regular job, and I do DoorDash on the side. For those of you that may have not popped in before, you may not know who I am or who you're listening to. My name is OG Shaun. We're in the car. We're from Boston. We're dashing in Massachusetts on Valentine's Day. I appreciate you guys for coming in and watching, and I would greatly appreciate if you could leave a comment or say hello in the chat so that way I can give you a proper shout out. Yeah, we're in the car. We're definitely in the car. We're on our way to make our first delivery where we'll go park the car. Right now it's a dollar peak pay per order. So it's $1 extra added on to every order. So maybe this order will turn into 10. I don't think so though. I think the peak pay started and that's what the offer was. So this is probably a low or no tip order if I had to guess. But now we're going back to Brockton. We're going to make the delivery. We are approximately... Oh, that's got to get turned down. That's got to get turned down, folks. Don't want to hear that. We are approximately... One minute away. 1 minute away from the delivery. I'm confused. This address is nothing like... Is not what it says. I'm gonna need to call Pierre. I'm gonna call Pierre. Good morning, old dirty Bravo. How are you? Good morning, Pierre. This is DoorDash, your DoorDash driver. How are you? Good. I just want to confirm that the address I'm delivering to is 710 North Montello Street because you have a different address listed in the description. I'm sorry, say that again? Right, but the address I should be delivering to is 710 North Montello Street in Brockton. That's not the address I should be delivering to. Right. All right, I'm gonna have to call DoorDash and figure out how I handle this because they're telling me that the delivery address is 710 North Montello Street. I understand that you have it in your description, but that's not the address it's having me drive to. So I'll call you back in a minute. Let me figure out how I proceed. Thank you. Oh, this is a horse of a different color. I have to get help. I have to call support because I don't know how to handle this. I haven't had an order like this where the guy's telling me to go to a different address. No, I need help with it. I need an agent. I need to speak to an agent. Yes. Drop off issues. Need to speak to an agent. Yeah, like this is not what I agreed to. This address is 5 miles additionally away. If that's like I would not have taken this order for that amount of mileage. So I need to talk to DoorDash. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Good morning. I'm calling in regards to All right, so I'm on the phone with DoorDash support. He's calling the customer because the address is one thing on DoorDash, and in the description it says another thing. I called the customer to confirm the address was the one I was driving to, and he said no. If they tell me that I have to go deliver this to the other address, that's going to add an additional 15 minutes on and an additional 5 miles on to my trip that I was not planning on. This is a great start to my DoorDash day. This is a great start. Unbelievable. I would not have taken this order for that. I wouldn't. I would not have. This order is going to turn into, it's already, because I'm waiting, is now already going to turn into an underwater order. Frustrated already to start my day. If you guys see that pinned message, I added some different ways that if you wanted to donate to my stream, you can. You don't have to. It's not expected. It's just in case you want to. I'm not monetized on YouTube. There's 3 different options in the description tab. Check it out if you want. Again, it's not expected. You don't have to. If you decide that you want to and you do, please let me know so I can give you a proper shout out. That's all I ask. Again, it's not expected and not needed, but I know people do like to help streamers out, so there you go. That's the one time I'm going to say it. Oh, this order's going to be late. I can't believe I'm still on hold with support. Not a good day. Not a good start to my DoorDash day. Not a good start. But hey, how you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I'm going to have to make a short. Do you guys want to see a short be made live? What do you think of that? We're gonna make a short right now. You're gonna see it live on the air. No, I don't have YouTube Pay because I'm not monetized on YouTube. Not yet, anyway. We got to get to 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Good morning, Reed. I'm on the phone with DoorDash support. I've already got an issue on my first order. Wrong address. The other address, I think, is like 5 miles away. And I'm not happy if that's the case. I don't want to drive an additional 5 miles for this order. Not unless they're going to increase my pay by $10. Because I would not have taken this order for $9.50 to go over 10 miles. I wouldn't have done it. But we're going to make a short live. You're going to see a short how OG Shaun makes a short right now. Oh, hold on. Yes, sir. Yep. Okay, but what do I do with the item? And then what kind of pay am I going to receive for this? Am I going to get full pay for this because I'm sitting at the delivery location? Okay, and when is that going to be processed? Oh, it's already submitted to my earnings? Okay. You did. Thank you very much. You too. Thank you very much. All right. Bye-bye. Well, that was different, folks. The that is really confusing. I've never had this come across. So the I gotta just do a survey real quick. 1 second. So I arrived to the location, which was right there on the left. Now, I just received full pay for that order. Oh, was that not muted? Whoops. How was that not muted? I did mute it, didn't I? Whatever. We're going to spin you back around. All right, we're back. So we're gonna focus up and give you a description of what just happened. Okay. So took an order slated to go 5 miles, $9.50. I go do the shop. It's for one heart of Valentine's Day candy. And do the shop. Shop takes 2 minutes. Find the item right away. No line. Cash out. Get in the car. Start delivery. Start driving to delivery, and then I look at the notes. Then the building name and the address are different on the notes than the address DoorDash is sending me to. So DoorDash was sending me to a place in Brockton. The address was supposed to go to, the delivery was supposed to go to a place in Whitman, which would have been an additional 5 miles away from where my location was. I would not have taken that order for $10 or for $9.50 to go over 10 miles. I wouldn't have done it. DoorDash canceled the order and gave me full pay for the order. Never had that happen before. Typically, they try to offer full pay. I mean, half pay. They try to offer half pay. Now, if they had not offered if they didn't offer the full pay, I would have asked for it because I was sitting at the delivery location. And it was out of my control that the address was changed. So, props to DoorDash for that one. We're heading back to the zone now, and we're going to be on to our next one. It doesn't appear that it's that busy this morning, which is kind of disappointing. I expected it to be a little bit busier. But I got a box of chocolate-covered hearts or candy in the back of my car now for free, or to dispose of, or to give away, or I'll have to see if it's got weed in it. We got 15 awesome people in here. 8 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate you guys. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday morning. A little cloudy here this morning. It's 29 degrees here in Massachusetts. We're in the car, and we're gonna go ahead and find a place to get to and hopefully get our next delivery. got to get rid of it. It's rolling around down there that you guys can hear. 13 awesome people in here. 2 thumbs ups. I mean, 8 thumbs up. We're almost back in the zone that we like to dash in. Oh, there's a hot spot in our area. Let's go. We're going to head to that hot spot. That hot spot's pretty close. Let's go. We've already done one order. We didn't deliver the order, but we've done one order. We've received full pay for it. Those of you that may not have been here, I'll just give you an update. First order was $9.50, slated to go 5 miles. Not an order I typically would take, but to get me going to start the Saturday, I took it. And of course, because I decided to do that, we had order issues. The shopping was just 1 box of heart-shaped chocolate. It was easy, in and out in 3 minutes. It's when we went to go to the delivery address that became the problem. The address drove me to one location in Brockton. The description that the customer said was to go to a different address, which was an additional 5 miles away. So rather than just drive that additional 5 miles and give the guy his box of chocolates, because I would have never taken that order for $9.50 going over 10 miles. I called DoorDash support. They called the customer. They ended up canceling the order and giving me full pay, which was surprising because I've never seen full pay given. But I did reach the drop-off destination, and I did contact support the proper way, which is probably why they did that. So props to DoorDash. Thank you, DoorDash. But hey, we're on to the next. Acceptance rate is now at, I think, 54. Grinding our way to 70. We got to get to 70% acceptance rate for Platinum. Yes, we are at 54. I got a feeling that Walgreens, CVS, and shopping is going to be busy today. There is currently a live promo in my area. It's until 9:29 p.m. I'm sorry, 9:29 a.m. $1 extra added to every order. And I believe there are promos all day long today. We're going to take a look at that and show you, talk to you about it. Currently, in my area, there is a promo from now until 9:30 for $1, from 9:30 to 11:30 for $1, from 3:30 to 5:30 for $2.50, from 5:30 to 7:30 for $3, from 7:30 to 9:30 for $3, and then from, we got another order coming in. I hate shopping at Target. This is a 2-order shop going 8 miles. Most of the miles is going to be we're not going to take this order because I'm not going to go shop girls' underwear. I'll take the 1% hit. I'm just not going to go do that. I'm just not doing it. We just wouldn't be prudent. Not going to happen. So yeah, we lost one. We're down to 53. That's all right. I gotta get that can. We're gonna stop and we're gonna get rid of that noisy can. We got 12 awesome people in here. I appreciate you guys coming along, door dashing here in Massachusetts on Valentine's Day. I mean, that order was paying good, $22 to shop like 8 items, but I hate shopping Target. How they do this aisles I don't like. I just really don't like how they do their aisles. Looks like someone got a full coffee, put it on the ground, got in their car and left their coffee. That's too bad. Marianne, are you watching by any chance? Are you here, Marianne? Not mine. Not mine, no. That guy was telling me about the coffee. Not my coffee. Well, it's definitely a quiet morning to start the day. I didn't expect it to be this quiet. We're sitting in a hot spot. And we're just waiting. We got 10 awesome people in here. I'm going to turn you guys around so you can say hello to me. We're just waiting for an order at this point. We just declined one. It took one off of our acceptance rate. I probably could have taken it, but it was going to Target, shopping 2 orders. It paid well, going way up to Quincy, though. 8.6 miles, $22. Would you have taken that order? I would have had to go and shop little girls' underwear. That's kind of why I didn't take the order. Oh, am I missing chat? Oh my God, all this chat. Oh my God, what is going on? What am I doing? Good morning, Angela. Good morning, HP. Good morning, John. Oh, the dogs got out again? Good morning, Tom. Good morning, Reed. Yes, I got full pay for that order, John. Yes, not a total loss. That's what I said, Dirty Bravo. Yeah, they normally give half pay. Good morning, C. Kelly. And if there's anybody else I missed, good morning. Good morning, Puzzled Elephant. So if you're just coming in, we've already had an interesting start to our day. The first order we took was $9.50 going 5 miles. We got to the delivery address. It turned out to be the wrong address. The customer didn't want it delivered there. He wanted it delivered to a completely different town. And good morning, HB. Nice to see you as well. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I wanted me to go an additional 5 miles to make the delivery. I said, no way. No way. Because I would have never taken that order. So I called DoorDash support. They called the customer. They canceled the order. Told me to discard of the item. And they gave me full pay. So props to DoorDash. No, I appreciate you, HB. You coming in here? I'm a new streamer. I got a new channel. We're trying to get to that 500 subs. We're close. We're a lot closer than we were. We are 347 away. 343 away. We got a grocery store order. This is a Shaw's and a retail pickup, both going to the same address. We're going to take this order. 13 items at Shaw's, $21, a retail pickup at Ace Hardware, both going to the same customer. We're going to take that order. We are gonna take that order. $21, 4 miles, 13 items from Shaw's, and then one retail pickup, literally a half a mile, not even a half a mile away. Right over here to the right is the retail pickup. Shaw's is over here to the left. It's a retail pickup is the second one. It's not even a shop, so we'll do this and we'll bang this out quick. 21 bucks. Let's go. Let's go. I will bring you shopping. We're also going to get rid of this can that is rolling around that's really starting to bother me. Marianne sold the dress last night on eBay, as well as yesterday she sold a pair of Timberlands. So I dropped the Timberlands off this morning. She'll drop the, not the dress, a suit. She sold the woman's suit. She'll drop that off tomorrow. Yeah, I still can't believe I got full pay for that. All right, do you guys want to come shopping or do you want to stay in the car? I'll have to mute it for the music, just so you know. Need some answers quickly. You want to come with me in the store or do you want to go shopping? All right, we're going shopping. All right. Once we get inside, I'm going to put you there in the carriage. I'm not going to put you in there now. We're going to mute it now because that's loud. That's one thing I need. I need to find a cell phone holder that you can attach to a shopping carriage. That would be kind of cool. Alright, we're back. We're outside of the grocery store. That was an easy shot. Hello, Leslie. Thanks for coming in. We got 22 people in here. Appreciate you all. 16 of you have decided to take the risk and press the thumbs up for me. Appreciate it. So this is, I'm going to turn the camera on so you can see what I do. This is my catering bag. Okay, I have a big bag. I also have some small bags. What I do is I'll put the groceries in the big bag. I can fit like 6 grocery bags in this one big bag. And I can make one trip to the customer's house versus multiples. Saves me a ton of time. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. 20 awesome people in here. There was music playing, that's why it was muted. I was singing along with it. I forget what song it was. Well, I think the first one was like a Phil Collins song. Wait a minute. Is this not going to the same pickup? Oh no, it's a different order. But why wouldn't I? Oh. Alright, we're gonna, so I thought it was the same drop-off location. But it's not. They're actually having me deliver the groceries prior to going to do the pickup at Walgreens. It's alright. Directions. This stop is 2 miles away. 2 miles. No, I'm sorry, 2 miles. 2/10 of a mile, 2 minutes. Someone couldn't walk across the street and get their groceries. That's what it comes down to. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that can. Tom, thank you for the $10. Greatly appreciated. Just got the notification. Sorry, my seatbelt's not on. I've delivered to this building numerous times. This is the not so nice area of Randolph. So I don't know if everybody's heard what happened to start. We'll go over that again if anybody wants to know what happened on our first order today. I have got to call the customer and let them know I'm here because this is a pin. Oh, look at this. I've already got another order. CVS, $6, going an additional 2 miles for 3 items. Can I decline it with no penalty? Yeah, we're going to decline that one. I'm not going to go shop for 3 items and only get paid $6 to go 2 miles. You're basically not even paying me to all right, let me call the customer. Yep. I pulled a John, ladies and gentlemen. I pulled a John. I was talking that entire time. Soon as I got back in the car and flipped the camera, I was talking. Anyway, you should be able to hear me now, Angela. If you can't hear me now, Angela, then restart your stream. But you definitely should be able to hear me now because I pulled the John. John, if you're here, it's always going to be known that from now on. So they did send me another offer. I took it. It was an additional $8 to grab either 1 or 2 items from Walgreens going 2 miles. I'll grab that after this. We are on our way to the retail. I know I got to repeat all what I just said. Frankly, I don't remember what I said. Tom, I don't know if I thanked you for the $10 on CashApp. Appreciate you. I did get the notification. You're the man. I'm going to leave you guys in the car for this. This is just a retail pickup. I'll be right back. Make sure nobody steals you guys, all right? We need this phone. All right, we're off to Walgreens, which is literally down the street. That is annoying. I gotta put my seatbelt on. All right. That can. Someone needs to remind me about that can. gotta get that can. I'm gonna do it right now because that can is so annoying. I'm gonna leave you in the car for this quick shop. It's only two items, I think. Maybe one. And I'm getting that can. Getting the can. I've got the can. That was all done. Now we're going to drop off that order. That is 3 minutes away. Not too far away. Unfortunately, with this order, we're going to need to scan an ID. If I'd seen that, I would have declined it. It just slows me down further. I missed that part that I need to verify an ID on this one, but that's all right. Seatbelt, Shaun. It's annoying. The beeping is annoying for these people, Shaun. Come on. There we go. Beeping has stopped. We got 27 awesome people in here. 18 of you have decided to press the thumbs up. I appreciate all of you. The people that haven't pressed it and the people that have pressed it. You are all My heroes. Appreciate you guys so much. After this, we'll go drop off the Rocky's Ace Hardware order, come back and start all over again. Seems to be like it's going to be a busy, at least it's been a busy morning thus far. The more I think about it, this is definitely a no-tip order. I've delivered to this house numerous times, and they never tip. They never tip. Yeah, this order never tips. These places never tips. Alright, be right back. I'm looking for my lock. Alright, this next stop is just 10 minutes away. Before I do that, we're gonna put this in the seat belt. I'm back. Sorry, I was making the delivery. I am back. That way you don't get no beeping. Back again. Guess who's back? 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 We're going this way, then we're going this way. How is everybody doing? Is everybody having a great Saturday morning? It's actually not bad out. It's cloudy, but 32 degrees. Looks like the sun's trying to break through over there in front of us. Oh, it's time to turn left. All right, whatever, that works. Got me weaving in and out of roads all day, DoorDash. Why can't you just find me a straight path, huh? Why are we going down this way to where I should have just gone straight there and then taken a right. Because we're still 3 miles away. I don't know why I'm driving through neighborhoods right now. We got 27 awesome people in here, 23 thumbs ups. This is phenomenal. Great start to the Saturday. Great start. So if you're just joining in, our first order started off chaotically. We're still on our second, third, fourth order, I think. Maybe third. I did a double pickup grocery, then another Walgreens. So this would technically be our fourth order of the morning. We've got $9.25 already collected for a full pay order that we ended up not delivering because the customer provided the wrong address and wanted it delivered an additional 5 miles, and DoorDash said, and they canceled the order and gave me full pay for the order. I've never had full pay. Typically you get half pay, but I think it's because I was sitting at the delivery location. And then we took a $21 18-item shop, followed by a Rocky's Ace Hardware pickup, followed by a Walgreens shop. The grocery order has already been delivered. The Walgreens order has already been delivered. We are now on our way to deliver the Rocky's Ace Hardware retail pickup. If everything goes as planned, when this dash is over, we will be sitting at 21, 25, 75, 34, $35 even. And what should be about an hour. Maybe a little longer. We'll find out. Alright, we're at a red light. Let's get caught up in the chat for a minute. That's right. We need to get 400 subs. We're close. We're at, last I looked, we were at 348. The goal would be to get to 500. That's our ultimate goal, trying to get to 500 subs. Thanks, C, for smashing that like button. Hey, Javier, thanks for coming in. Hi, Reed. Anybody else that I might have missed, I'm sorry. Mountain Man, good morning. I see you in here. Tom, I see you. I got rid of that can, Tom. We finally got rid of that can. That can was annoying. Is the boy awake yet? Seaworm, no, this is not my only job. It is possible to make good money every week on DoorDash. I make anywhere from, it depends on how many hours I do, to be honest with you. After this, I can give you a breakdown. Like, there's a couple weeks in here that I did 1,000 in a week. I did 1,200 a week, but those weeks I basically did full-time hours a lot because I had time off from work and then we had a snowstorm, so they're kind of skewed. I typically do anywhere from 25 to 30 hours to 35 hours a week, and I can make anywhere from between $700 and $1,000 a week. And then I have a full-time job that I work Monday through Friday. But the money is definitely there to be made if you're willing to put in the effort. Key on DoorDash, at least, but and it's also market dependent. Every market is different. Like my market pays higher than other markets. Driving daily drives in North Carolina, cost of living's down there, so a lot of the stuff is cheaper down there. So you can't really go based on what other people make. You're gonna have to try to do an idea, try it out, do it for multiple weeks so you can get an idea of what your market pays. First thing I would do is turn on DoorDash, see what the earn by time rating is. Typically, that is whatever your minimum wage is in your state. So, for example, if your minimum wage is $12.50 an hour, anticipate that DoorDash should be paying you somewhere between $15 and $20 an hour would be my target, if not, target to hire. My market, the minimum wage is $15 an hour. And I average anywhere from $28 to $31 an hour. But I also do a lot of shopping and delivering orders. If you're doing just food deliveries, you're going to expect lower money because you shop and delivers pay more. If that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Joe's probably going to say the same exact thing I just said. It's really market dependent. It's really how much you're willing to put into it. If you're willing to do full-time hours where you're going out for breakfast, lunch, dinner, late nights, then the money's there. All right, we're making this delivery. And then we'll be on to the next. Well, that's poopy. So, Rocky's Ace Hardware retail pickups are not tip eligible. And we only got $1 tip for the grocery order and a no tip for the other order. So we basically got $1 tip for those 3 orders. Yay me. It's alright. That's alright. We're gonna head back towards Shaw's. Gonna head back towards Shaw's now. Yeah, it happens a lot in my area. There's a lot of orders that are no tips. It's weird. I thought the Rockies would have been tip eligible, Because I swear I've done orders for them before and I got a tip, but clearly I didn't. But it said ineligible. That's why I don't do the Sephora pickups too, because Sephora is also not tip eligible. We got 26 awesome people in here, 29 thumbs ups. Phenomenal, guys. You guys are the best. I am OG Shaun, and we're coming to you from the car. We're in Massachusetts. We're door dashing our way through Valentine's Day, trying to make that money. The goal is to make 200. The faster I can make 200, the faster I can stop door dashing for the day. That's my goal. And we're up to $34.50. That's what we are up to totally right now in an hour and 7 minutes. $34.50 in 1 hour and 7 minutes. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Now we're heading back to our area. A little 7-minute ride back. I don't dash in this area. It's not as busy. 28 awesome people in here. 32 thumbs ups. Look at you guys go. Wonder how many people we can get in this stream. Can we get 100 people at one time watching today? That would be phenomenal. I think the highest I've ever had is like 40. It'd be awesome if somehow, some way, 100 people came in and watched today. All at one time. See if my car can handle the weight. May have to go down to North Carolina and have John adjust the shocks and the suspension so we can handle more. You found me from RA's channel. Thank you very much for coming over. RA is an awesome guy. If you guys don't know who RA is, search Recovery Addict on YouTube. He is a true crime guy. Yeah, this order we're probably not going to take. We have got a Dollar General item, 30 items. I hate shopping at Dollar General. 30 items, and it's going 6 miles, and it's only paying us $18.25. Slated to take an hour. We're going to decline that order. We're going to decline it. That's not the type of order I want to be taking right now. And I like to make more than that per hour. And Walgreens, Dollar General is not easy to find items, and they have a lot of items out of stock. And if it was 5 items for that price, I'd do it. But 30 items at Dollar General, the Dollar General, man, just place your order through Shaw's, a grocery store, please. Please. But we dropped down to, I think we're back down to 53% now. That's all right, though. We're still silver. In my area, we don't do, Shaun and John do dashing together. I wish we do. I mean, we should. We could do that. We could collaborate. John and I should talk about that. Because there's a lot of times that we're dashing at the same time. And then there is a feature where you can add another YouTube person to your channel, to your stream. That's something John and I should seriously talk about. Definitely should talk about. Even Aaron and Tom, too. Do a 4-way. 4 of us dashing all at the same time. The Driving Daily Mafia quadruple gang. I don't know what you call it. We can shut that off now. Yeah, we're down to 53%, but that's all right. It's not worth taking that Dollar General order. You're paying me less than, I don't even know what you're paying me per item there. Plus the 6 miles. The mileage to dollars was good, but the shopping, the dollar per item was not good. Or the dollars per item was not good. If that was like $25, I probably would have done it. Not for 18. Any of you guys would have taken that for $18? Go shop 30 items. Let me know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I hope that's sarcastic. Yeah, good call, Tom. I agree. Dollar General on Valentine's Day? No. So I had last night. I had taken an order for Walgreens, $15, 5 items. As I scan the last item, I get a notification that 10 items have been added, and they're all Valentine's items, and they're all out of stock. So I unassigned from the order at no penalty because I'm not taking the hit for all those out-of-stock items. Not only that, I wouldn't have taken the order had it been $15. I mean, $15 for 15 items in 5 miles. I think customers do that. Then your tip is lower. The tip is based on their original order, not all the items that they added on. So they're not going to change their tip. But I don't like how they can add on so many items while I'm shopping, and it pops up at the end when I'm just about done shopping. It's like, come on. But that's all right. We're back in our zone. We're back in the hot zone. We're going to go park at the grocery store and wait for a minute. And we've got a Wendy's. This is an order we are definitely going to decline. $8.25 for 7.5 miles. Gonna decline that. Did not affect our acceptance rating. That's good. We're just going to go park over here. This is the grocery store I typically sit at and get a lot of shopping orders from. We're less than a mile from my house. That's awesome when I used to be able to start the dash from my house, but they changed the maps the other day, and my house is now in a different zone. Now not in the same zone I typically dash in. $35 awesome people in here. 36 awesome people in here. 35 thumbs ups. This is great. I feel the car getting a little heavier. I think the suspension will hold, though. Definitely trying to get to that hundo mark. We're definitely going to be live for some bit today. You did some work in the industrial park at the print shop. The one in Randolph? Which one? There's two technically in Randolph. You talking the one down by, I think it's York Ave? Or Priscilla Park Drive? Actually, there's 3 too. There's 3. 3 industrial parks. Used to be a golfer's warehouse there. I don't know. We're not getting orders right now. We should be getting orders. It says wait time is 1 to 4 minutes. I am not platinum. I am silver. We need more room in the car, Reed. Yep, definitely need more room in the car. Need to get the suspension fixed if we're going to have this wait, but I think we're definitely okay right now. All right, we got a Shaw's order coming in. Oh, yeah, we're going to take this one. 1 item. 3 miles, $11.50. We're going to take this one. And there's a strong chance, and the reason why I took it, and I'll explain more, there is a very, very strong chance that this will turn into a double. Definitely. And I'll bring you in for the shop. It's one item. We'll mute. We'll have to mute though because it's the music, but we'll be all right. Let's see. I didn't even look what the one item was because I didn't care. Oh, it's flowers. It's just flowers. This can be easy shop. Start shopping. Send intro. Overjoyed bouquet. It's a $40 bouquet of flowers. Any Valentine's Day bouquet that is in a vase, is pretty in a vase. That's what the customers got a note in. Any type of Valentine's Day bouquet that is pretty in a vase. But if she didn't order one in a vase, I don't think I could get one in a vase. Because she ordered a specific bouquet. And this would be the bouquet she ordered. That's the bouquet she ordered. It's not in a vase. So I think I'm just going to get her the bouquet she ordered and that's it. I'm going to put you on mute for a minute. I'm debating what to do here. The customer's requesting a bouquet that is in a vase. The bouquet they ordered does not come in a vase. Do I tell the customer that what you've ordered does not come in a vase? Or do I just buy the flowers and leave? What's your take? Anybody? I think I'm going to call the customer. I'm going to call her I'm going to call the customer him. Well, Patricia, I'm going to call her. Muting you. Okay, we're back. That was a lot longer than I wanted it to be. So the customer added a vase, then they didn't have that vase in stock. So I had to substitute the vase. Probably going to get dinged because I didn't scan the item barcode or take a shelf tag showing it was out of stock, but they had flowers all lined up in front of it. But we've got the customer happy. I would love it if she adds a tip from my efforts, but I highly doubt she'll add any more to it, but whatever. We're gonna go on to the delivery. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to. We got pretty flowers. I'll show you the flowers here. Pretty bouquet. Little pretty bouquet, and then a red vase. There's a red vase in the bag. So that's what we got. Hopefully I believe it's being delivered to a family member. So hopefully the customer will be happy with what she got. I was still talking with the customer. I was also in the store shopping for the vase. So yeah, it's for her disabled mother. Pull up to her place. Her door is the first door on the right, next to the main door. Knock and she'll grab the bags from you. It's for Bernice, blah, blah, blah. Not going to tell you who it's for. You can know Bernice. We're going to go deliver to Bernice now. 3 miles, 10 minutes. That's where we're going to head to now. On to the delivery. I think I took a little too much time in that store than I wanted to. That should have been just quick in and out. You have $5 peak pay? Wow. Mine, I think, is still only $1. See, Kelly, what's your minimum wage? So when you go to earn by time, typically, what is it for you, C. Kelly? How many? I plan on dashing until I make $200. That's my goal today. Right. Typically do, have you ever looked at your earn by time? Like if you would, instead of earn by offer, earn by time. Oh, you don't have earn by time in your market. Okay. You don't have the hourglass to click the hourglass and make an hour for active dashes. That's too bad, because then that would jump your yeah, so the goal is my plan. My goal is to get to $200 as fast as possible. And I count all sources. So right now, thanks to Tom, 7-Figure Dasher, who made a CashApp dono of $10. After this order, so right now we're sitting at $34.50. Plus Tom's 10 is $44.50. Plus this order will bring us up to $55, maybe $56. So we're a quarter of the way there. And it's 10 o'clock. I've only done one order so far. An item wanted to shop on skip the dishes for flowers. $22.49. Uber Eats is trying to get me to sign up too, and I'm not delivering. I don't typically deliver for Uber Eats. I did it when they did the promo when I first signed up. My acceptance rate on Uber Eats is like 2%, if that. They send so many underwater offers, so many offers that are awful. So that's why I pretty much focus on DoorDash. Occasionally I'll turn on Instacart. I have shipped, but I've never done a shipped order. I don't like them. And I don't have Shopify. I'm on a waiting list for Walmart Spark. I wish this guy would have pulled up a little bit further. I'm in a bad spot. I'm like on the train tracks. If the train comes, I might be in trouble. So yeah, that's the plan. I hit $200 and I'm going to spend the rest of the day with the family. That is my goal for today. I made $160 last night. I worked until 11-ish. So not terrible. But now we're out again today. And that's where we're at. We got 24 awesome people in here, 39 thumbs ups. Appreciate everybody that is here, that is watching, everybody that's pressed the thumbs up. Those of you who haven't, I still appreciate you. You just coming in, even if it's for a second, means the world to me. And we're just gonna chat and do this all day, or until we hit $200. Oh, it's Grubhub for Canada. Nice. Grubhub in my area is dead. I don't ever get offers on Grubhub in my, where I typically work. It's funny though, because when sometimes we order food delivery, Marianne loves to use Grubhub. We always get it delivered, but when I turn it on, I never see anything. Last weekend, if you remember, we came up here and there was an ice protest right at this corner. They were protesting ice when it was 11 degrees out or something like that. Damn, that person in front of me had me on. Yeah, I was stuck on the tracks. Like, dude, you couldn't have pulled forward a little more. Or we got through it. If a train had come, I would have had to back up and go around. We are 4 minutes away from our destination. When you pull up to the place, her door is the first door on the right, next to the main door. Knock and she'll grab the bag from you. So is Tom Seven Figure Dasher, are you still in here? Let's see if Tom's still around. Tom is the first donation I've ever received. Tom needs to get a much bigger shout out the more I think about it. I've never been down to this is weird. I don't know where they're saying I'm in is Braintree. I always thought this was Holbrook. Oh, there's the Braintree line right in front of me. All right. Braintree line is literally right on. So it's literally just into Braintree. Not bad. Angela, no need to apologize. It's Saturday. Everybody's got stuff going on Saturday. I think I was supposed to go up there. Oh no, it's right here. It's this place. Okay. Alright. This is different. There ain't no parking. Alright. Let's go knock on the door next to the right. And let's see if this is the customer. Alright, we already got our next order. This is something I'm going to take. 3 items, CVS. I think if it lets me decline, it would know. I'm going to decline it. 1025. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, we're declining that order. I'll take the hit. That lady, I knew it. I knew it. So that order turned from $12. It was $11.50. Then when I finished the delivery, it was $12. Customer just added $5 more. Let's go. Now we got another order. 2 Stop and Shop orders, 11 miles for $14.50. Decline. We're down to 51%. What are you doing to me, DoorDash? Come on. I would take that. $14, 11 miles for 2 shops? Come on, man. Come on, man. What do we got now? Oh, this is a big order. But this is something. Oh, where is it going? Oh my God, how far? Newton? We're going to decline that order. And yeah, good. That was $44, 23 miles, but it was going to shop for 30 items and a pickup at a Rose place. But I would have had to go all the way into Newton, like it wouldn't have been good. Way out of my zone. Up north towards Boston, and that's not where I want to be dashing. What do we got now? We got a Shaw's, 2 orders, $25.50, 6 miles. $29 items. It's going to be a long shop. 2 drop-offs. Orders on the items. Yeah, we're not going to take this one either. It should take an hour and 10 minutes. No, we're not going to take that one either. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm good. Busy. It's busy this morning, but not the offers that I want. If there was less items on that $44 one for 23 miles, I may have done it. But then it would have been all the dead miles coming back. It would have been, so that, you know, that it didn't make sense. It didn't make sense to do that one. And even the last one, it's $25, but it's a lot of items and it's 2 drop-offs. I probably could have gotten the shopping done in 40 minutes, but the grocery store is busy too, so then you gotta wait in the line. Marianne, are you here? Is the boy awake? Do you guys need breakfast? So we are currently sitting at 51.75 plus 10, so 61.75. 61.75 of our $200 goal. Not bad. We're $140 away from ending our day. Let's go. Angela's hustling on Saturday. She's getting things done. Tom, I greatly appreciate you. You were my first dono ever on live stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tom, the 7-figure dasher. Good afternoon, Michael. How are you? Or it's actually morning. It might be afternoon for you, but it is morning here in Massachusetts. It is 10 a.m. We've got 31 awesome people in here. 46 thumbs up. Let's go. Where you going? Where you going, Angela? Anywhere fun? Yeah, it's 3:15 in the UK. That's right. You're from Will's crew. Appreciate you coming in, Michael. All right, almost back in our area now. Heading back to the grocery store, which is in the hot zone. And we'll park again and wait for our next order. And we are back in the zone, and we've already got it. All right, Walgreens and Shaw's double shop order. I'm assuming this Walgreens is a lot of Valentines items. Yep, and they're not going to have them. They're just not going to have them. I wish I could decline the Walgreens and accept the Shaw's. But instead, we're going to decline both, and I'm going to, yep, we're going to drop down to 50. I'm not doing this order, $19. I'm not doing it. We're declining it. We're down to 50. We may have to accept the next order. I don't want to lose silver. So I'm borderline silver now. In my market, actually, I'm going to show you guys, because we're going to park here unless we get an offer. But I'm going to park here in a second. I'm in the hot zone now. So we're going to park right here. And I'm going to show you how messed up the rewards are in my market. We got a live promo. It's still $1 added per order. Probably going to be that all day. It says it's very busy. Let me show you the Dasher rewards. So, see this? All right, so look at this. Zoom. I'm going to fix the zoom so it's not blurry. If you rotate that a little bit, there we go. So silver is 50%, 90 cent per completion, 4.5 customer rating. Gold, 70% acceptance rate, 95% completion rate, 4.5 customer rating. Platinum, 70% acceptance rate, 95% completion rate, 4.7. Oh my God. I might want to, I mean, really? All right, so I have 18 seconds to decide on this order. If I decline it, I lose silver. Shaw's 1 item, Victoria's Secrets, shop for 4 items, $30, 16 miles. We're taking it. We're taking it. I can't decline it. Looks like we're going to go shopping. Really? Where's the Shaw's? It's the one in Braintree. All right, we're going to Victoria's Secrets, folks. I got to take it. We are going to Victoria's Secrets. This is pretty funny. I have never. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know what to say here. I'm lost for words. I'm lost for words right now. But we're going to the mall. And we're going to Victoria's Secrets. Nobody tell Mary Ann, okay? The mall just opened, so it shouldn't be busy. Victoria's Secrets, I'm pretty sure, is on the 2nd floor. It's gonna matter where I park. It's on the lower level. Okay. Access via entrance 3. This is going to bring us up into Quincy. I didn't really want to take the order, but I don't want to lose silver. But it's a good paying order. It's slated to take an hour and a half. I can't see this taking me an hour and a half. They said I should have this delivered by 11:30. If I can get one of the employees at Victoria's Secrets to help me find all the items, it'll be quick. Because the Shaw's is 1 item, and I'm sure that's probably flowers. I am going to leave you in the car while I go in the mall, though, just to go to the Victoria's Secret. I apologize. I just think it'll be easier, because the phone I have to carry you on, it's set for horizontal mode. If I had it set for portrait mode, and YouTube would let me alternate between portrait and horizontal, it would be better. But they don't. Once you start the stream in horizontal, it stays that way. I mean, this is not a money-wise, this is not a terrible offer. for the miles to the Victoria's Secrets. So let's say it's 12 miles, $30. Not terrible. Like I said, if we can get the employees at Victoria's Secret to help us, we'll be golden. It's actually not even a woman's name. I thought it would be a woman's name because of some of the items that are being ordered, but I think because I know the name, is ordering these as his gift for his significant other. That's my guess. We'll find out. But we're getting some scents and some panties. I cannot believe that I am going to Victoria's Secrets. The downfall of this is it's going to take us into Quincy, and it's gonna want to start sending me offers up here and then sending me further and further away from where I like to stay. But the money is typically better up here, so that's okay. We might be able to reach our goal faster. So if my math is correct, we'll be at 90 and change 2 hours in. Unbelievable. 2.5 hours in, roughly. 2 hours, 25 minutes. We'll be at like $93. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tom, the customer's name for Victoria's Secrets is Jethro. It's two shops, Victoria's Secret Shaw's, delivering to the same address. Oh, and a lot of the miles. Oh, so this is actually not bad. The mileage is going to the delivery, which is going to be going to Brockton, where we already were this morning. So it's not going to keep me up in Quincy. It's going to send me to Brockton, and then we'll just take the 10-minute drive back into our zone. That's not terrible. It's better than I thought it was going to be. All right. That makes me a little happier. This is not a terrible order. $30, roughly 12 miles. Not terrible. Let's hope they have everything at both stores, and we're going to go to a different Shaw's this time. And I'm assuming this, I don't know what we're picking up at Shaw's, but I'm assuming it's going to be flowers. But we did take the order. Typically, I don't like to go shopping at the mall. I don't like the mall. But we took the order because if I didn't take the order, we would have lost our silver status. That's funny, Claudia. That's funny. Nope. I actually, Tom, I don't think it's I don't know. I don't know. It very well could be. Good morning, holla, holla, holla. We are door dashing on Valentine's Day. We are on our way to do a shop at Victoria's Secrets. All I pray to God is that there's an employee there that will help me find these items. I've never had to do a shop and deliver from Victoria's Secrets. We're almost at the mall, so that's a bonus. I typically park on the second floor, but I don't know where entrance... It says to enter through entrance 3, but I don't know where entrance 3 is. Dave and Buster's is over there. Uno's was over there, but Uno's closed. A lot of the restaurants over in this area are closed. 99 closed, Uno's closed. Malls just aren't what they used to be, like they were when I grew up. We used to go hang out at the mall when I was a kid. Nowadays, I don't know. There's no movie theater over here by the mall. Nothing. Alright, so you're telling me to go in this entrance over here. Alright, I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna go park underneath the garage. I'm gonna leave you guys in the car while I do this shop. But we'll describe the items that we get when I get back. I'm sure you're all gonna be interested to find out what we actually purchased at Victoria's Secrets. I was hoping there'd be a spot close, but there's not. Right here. We got a spot right here. Actually, we're gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna get a little bit closer to the door over here. Less steps. Just trying to get this banged out quick. The quicker we bang it out, the quicker we make more money, right? It's the way I look at it. Take you? I don't know if I can. Alright, you know what? We'll give it a shot. We're going to mute you because Alright, I'm going to bring you. Just don't be mad if you have to get put in the pocket. Alright? That's all I'm going to say. Don't get mad. Need to make sure I got my keys and my wallet. Got them both because you need the red card, but I do have the digital red card. The mall entrance is this way to right straight ahead. This is technically entrance 2, but that's all right. I didn't see the entrance numbers. So I said entrance 3. We'll do a little walk, get a little steps in. We'll be all right. This thing is going to be in here and to the right. We're going to leave it going. And do I hear music? Oh yeah, gotta mute you. I did, hey, I did give you the warning. I did give you the warning that I was going to put you in my pocket. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the hell out of here. Did you see the panties? I showed you the panties. Customer's going to be happy though. They got a free bottle of fragrance because it was buy two, get one free. So they're getting a free bottle they don't even know about. All right, we're out of that music place. Loud music in there. And yes, I did put you in my pocket. I was going to put you in my pocket if I needed to because I knew it was going to come to that. I was very thankful they had someone that brought me to where every item was, found the items for me, made it a lot easier to shop. So now we're going to be on to Shaw's, and I believe we're going to be going to get flowers. Because if it's not flowers in here, I don't know what else they would be getting to go with this, with these panties. Did you see the panties? Did you guys see those panties? They're like wicked see-through. And they got 2 pairs of those. All right. We got 31 awesome people. We've hit 50 likes. Amazing. Truly, truly, truly amazing. All right, we got a 7-minute ride to Shaw's. Hello, Marissa. I used to live in New Bedford. All right, we're going to spin you around, tilt you back up the way you're supposed to be tilted. That's too far down. All right, there we go. And we're off. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Hello, Misunderstood. How are you? Thanks for popping into my live. We have 27 awesome people in here. 51 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. This has been a great stream to start my Saturday. We are outdoor dashing on Valentine's Day in Massachusetts. If you rewind the stream a little bit, you'll see some sexy panties we just had to buy at Victoria's Secrets for a customer. I need a drink. I have to make a pit stop at some point to get a beverage. Shaun definitely needs a beverage. 53 likes now. You guys rock. Hey, Seeds, how are you? Thanks for the sub. Greatly appreciated. If you are not subscribed and you popped in because you said who's door dashing in Massachusetts, then hit that subscribe button because you're going to have the none other than OG Shaun coming to you from there. No, I didn't hear another can. I don't have another can. You might have heard me put my keys down. I don't think there's another can. I'm having a breath mint. Yes, it is sexy panties. Someone's V-Day present. I just shopped for it. They're like a goldish color with hearts and flowers on them, and they're see-through. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to get a can. I'm going to get a bottle. Probably vitamin water, if not a hot tea. Zero sugar vitamin water, that is. That's right. We're going to be in the car. So far, it's been pretty busy. Yeah, it's been pretty busy. If after we make this delivery, because we got to go to one more store, Shaw's, I believe, to get flowers, and then we're going to make the delivery to Brockton, just going to the same address. I think we'll be at like over $90 in roughly 2.5 hours. Almost 3 hours. So yeah, it's been pretty busy this morning. Yeah, you say like, y'all want to go get in that car there? Y'all come back now, you hear? Hey, CJ Music, thanks for popping in. Happy Valentine's Day to you also. 31 awesome people in here, 56 likes. Look at you guys go. You are the OGs. This is OG Shaun, and my community is the OGs. We're 5 minutes away from the Shaw's grocery store. I'm pretty sure we're just going to go get flowers. It's one item. If it's not flowers, I would be stunned. Based on what we just bought at Victoria's Secrets. Reed Jones, HB. Yeah, definitely busy today, Clouds. Driving Daily Mafia and the OGs. DDM. If I ever make it big on YouTube, we're going to have... And it's going to say, I'm in Dakar. You guys can all have shirts that say you're in the car. So my goal is to dash until I make $200, and that's by any method. If anybody makes any donations, listed in the description, or DoorDash. We've had one donation, my very first ever donation live streaming, thanks to Seven Figure Dasher. He sent me money on CashApp. Oh, great man, and Tom, the Seven Figure Dasher. He will forever be known as my first. Tom, you are my first. Yes, I'm eating breath mints right now. Kendra, good morning! We're having a wicked pisser morning. You just missed us shopping at Victoria's Secret, buying some sexy panties for somebody. You missed it. We are going to Shaw's right now. Yeah, if you want to rewind it, Kendra, I showed the sexy panties on the stream. We went to Victoria's Secrets and we got some fragrances and some panties. And now we're going to Shaw's. And I am 99% sure that what I'm going to be buying here is flowers. If it's not, yeah, if it's not flowers, I'd be surprised. Let's see what it is. Because that's going to determine whether I bring you or if I leave you. At the store. What is this? Something that is 8 pounds. You've never seen a Shaw's before? All right, you'll come in. I'm going to have to mute you. Because there'll be music playing. We'll go in the Shaw's. Just spin you around. I'll send my intro. It looks like it's flowers, but it says 8-pound bouquet, $19. I can't see this weighing 8 pounds. All right, boys and ladies and gentlemen, we're going on mute. Uh-oh, they don't have any more left. Gonna call the customer. I don't know why we're upside down, but I'm gonna call the customer. payment not going through, calling DoorDash. I'm on hold with support, waiting for support to answer my call. See you later, Kendra. I guarantee you there's a lot of people calling in, but I'm on an active order. Why wouldn't I get priority access? On the hold with support still. Sorry for the delay. Alright, so this order took a lot longer than it should have. Calling support took way too long right there. And I pay out of my own pocket and see if they would reimburse me. He said, no, just hold on. It took him like another 3 or 4 minutes, and then he loaded the red card. But I don't understand why the red card wouldn't go through right away. Maybe the amount for the flowers that I selected, because I couldn't choose a dozen red roses. Maybe that was no good. I don't know. Anyway, it's fixed. We're on the road. And now we're going to be going to make the delivery. It's a 25-minute ride to the delivery. So the order is not going to be as great as I wanted it to be, but hey, it's still $30. Carolyn, thank you for the $5 on CashApp with the note of keep up the great work. That means a lot to me. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. There we go. We're going to go on the road. We have it says 27 minutes. We'll make it in less than 27 minutes. And then we'll grab a drink after that. I'm going to turn you around. 29 awesome people in here. 61 likes. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome people. And now we get to go for the ride. Happy Valentine's Day, Coffee Mama. Thank you for that wonderful comment. Gets people to press the like button. You are awesome. All right, it's time to go deliver these flowers and these panties. If you missed it, rewind the stream approximately 20 minutes ago when we're inside of Victoria's Secrets and you'll see some sexy panties. If that's your kind of thing that you want to see. But we're on the road. We're going to go make these 2 deliveries. It's 9 miles to go make these 2 deliveries. It should take us it says 27 minutes. Let's hope that it doesn't take that full 7 minutes, because that's going to make this order not the best. It's really going to make it not the best. And it was really the delay at the grocery store. That's really what killed me. But hey, we're on the road. Back at it. Back at the grind. Hello, Bez. Hello, Amy. Hello, Heather. Sorry about that. We were inside of payment issues. The QR code didn't go through. The red card was declined. Had to call support. Support didn't want me to pay out of my pocket. They wanted me to wait while they load the red card. And that took longer than I wanted it to. Oh, sugar. Now I'm supposed to be taking a left here. Hopefully the people behind me don't get mad. Alright, we got a green arrow first, so we're golden. My phone is not straight. We gotta straighten that out for you guys. I also want to lift you up a little higher. We'll do that when we stop. I want to get this up a little higher for you guys so you don't see so much of the hood. We'll fix that after. All right, we're back on the road. Here we go, DoorDashing our way on Valentine's Day. 20 minutes away from our delivery. We're supposed to deliver this by 11:36 a.m. We'll be there by 11:26, so we're gonna beat it by 10 minutes. Maybe sooner if people get out of the way. Everybody having a good Saturday morning? It's cloudy here in Massachusetts. Hey Josh, how are you? So Josh must be HB. Well, now I know that. Maybe. Been live for 3 hours and 18 minutes. Morning, Josh. Thanks for coming in and joining the chat. Much appreciated. We're DoorDashing our way on Valentine's Day here in Massachusetts. OG Shaun is in the car. I've done it a couple of times. I don't do it until support tells me to, and then as soon as I finish the delivery, I report back. They send me an email. I upload it with the receipt, and I get the money back right away. I've never had any issues getting the money back, and it's all been within minutes of after I make the delivery. I call them right back, and I get the money back right away. They put it in my earnings right then and there. I personally have never had any issues with that. I think the key is you have to call support first. If you're just paying out of pocket and you're not telling support that there's an issue with the payment, then that might become an issue. So I always will call support, let them know of the issues. QR code not working, red card being declined. How do you want me to proceed? But I've never had an issue. I'm thirsty. Definitely gonna average after we make this delivery. We're going to be live until we hit $200 by all means necessary. That means any donations and DoorDash are all going to be combined. As soon as we hit $200, we're calling it a day. I'm going to go spend the rest of the day with the family. We're real close to 100 already, and we're 3 hours in, so that's good. We got 28 awesome people in here. 62 thumbs ups. It's phenomenal. We are Ghost right now. We are currently in Holbrook, I think. I work out of the Quincy Braintree area. Yeah. I DoorDash anyway out of that area. We're heading to Brockton. We're about 20 minutes away from the delivery. Then we're going to stop and get a beverage. And then we're going to get back at it. We're going to make another $100. We made 160 in about 5.5 hours last night. Not bad. Pretty good day. Wow, that's rough, Amy. Sorry to hear that. I've had luck then. I've done it a couple of times and I've gotten the money back right away. Now it wasn't that kind of money. It was like $30. One of them was 30, and I think the other one was like 15. I did have one on Christmas Eve that I didn't want to pay out of pocket for because it was so much money. And it wasn't DoorDash's fault or my fault. It was actually the grocery store's fault. Their register froze mid-transaction, and DoorDash said the QR code was scanned and it went through, but Shaw said, no, we never received payment. So therefore, I couldn't get the customer their groceries on Christmas Eve, so therefore they had no Christmas dinner. I felt awful. But why are you waiting until 5 o'clock to order your dinner for Christmas Day? Grocery store closed at 6 on Christmas Eve. It took me an hour and a half to shop that order, and I only made $15. I was supposed to get 43. I only got half pay for that order. But that's it. This is what we're doing for the next few hours. What do you got to today? Anybody got any special plans for Valentine's Day? Like John, my girl and I, we're going to go away for a night. Not tonight. Not on Valentine's Day. Not when it's overpriced. Not when I don't believe in buying overpriced. It's like $30 for a dozen roses. Come on. Come on. You haven't gotten one Valentine's Day order yet? I've gotten a few. I had one yesterday too. Yeah, I don't like it when they call you a liar either. Uber Eats did that to me. They said that I was lying about McDonald's being closed one day. Yet I talked to the manager. They had no heat. I told Uber Eats that. And the woman said, "You're just canceling orders just to cancel them." I said, "Well, you're calling me a liar. That's kind of rude." I do have a box of chocolates that I'm going to give to the missus later. Got them for free. You're right. If it's free, I'll take 3. Well, that's good, Amy. You got most of the money back. You should have gotten it all back, though. We are in Massachusetts, Jam. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Amy, if you call customer service first, it goes so much smoother. Never pay out of pocket until you get permission from customer service. That's the way I look at it. Because then that way you're covered. They have that call recorded of them telling you to do it. And then you call them back and say, I spoke to them. Somebody told me to do it. I need you to send me the email so I can send you the receipt so I can then have you reimburse me right away. Wow, that's what, about 12 more minutes that way? Wow. All right, we are 14 minutes away from our delivery. So if you have not had one Valentine's Day order, what's up, Fred? How are you? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. CJ, so if you haven't had one Valentine's Day order, I just had to go shopping at Victoria's Secrets for Valentine's Day gifts. We got 29 awesome people in here, 64 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Everybody's hungry from shopping so much for Valentine's Day. What was gum? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's tough, Amy. That means somebody's got to stay late and do all those packages. Why are you waiting so long? This order is going to pay $30. Unless the customer adds more tip for me being nice and not just refunding the flowers. Calling him, picking up a different set of flowers for him. Yeah, it was a good order to take. It just took probably 20 minutes longer than it should have. I should have had this order done in an hour, but it's going to end up taking like an hour and 10, hour and 15. Excuse me. Total is 12 miles, something like that. But it does take us out of the zone, so we're going to have a little bit of dead miles coming back to the zone. But it's all right. It was a $30 order. Plus, if I had declined it, I would have lost my silver status. I showed the tier system in my area that I don't get a chance to get gold. Because my customer rating is 5.0, and my deliveries in the last 30 days is always going to be higher than 100. So if once I hit 70% acceptance rate, I go to platinum. Well, in my area, the acceptance rate for gold is also 70%. So it's either platinum or silver for me. I don't ever get a chance to be gold. Happy Saturday, see. Crippled Genius? I don't like that. Crippled Genius? What's your name? I don't like calling you crippled. I know, right? Aren't I Mr. Romance? Daily Dash, your mafia in this biatch. What's up, Sam? Platinum for you is what, 85% or 85 points? Are you on the point system or the tier system? call you John? Your name's John? Yes. Points, yeah. So I'm on the tier system. I wish I was on the point system. If I was on the point system right now, I'd be platinum. What's up for Ash? I am in Massachusetts. How are you? Hi, Bessie. How are you? I did. CashApp, Venmo, and PayPal. If anybody wants to make a donation, it is not expected. It is not required. It is totally your discretion. If you feel that that's something you want to do, it's greatly appreciated. As I said earlier, my goal today is to make $200 by all methods combined. Donations and on DoorDash. Once I hit $200, we are done for the day, and I'm going to spend the rest of the day with the family. My goal is that I should, if everything goes as planned, I could hit that by 3 o'clock. People do not know how to drive in this intersection. Yeah, especially when they order, it's not in stock. So the 2 flowers I've had to do from 2 different Shaw's were not easy, because the woman for the first order that I had to do said, I want any pretty flowers in a vase. Well, the flowers she ordered don't come in a vase. So either you can add them or I can try to substitute it, but the price is going to go up drastically. So she added a vase. We ended up making her happy, and then she added a $5 extra tip for my work at the end. So that was super nice of her. We are 8 minutes away from the destination. That's correct. It's 11:19 Boston. We are on the Eastern time zone, same time zone as John of Driving Daily Mafia 582. Or Driving Daily 582. We're on the East Coast. We've been live for 3 hours and 34 minutes. We have 37 people in here. 69 of you have decided to press the thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I appreciate everyone who's pressed it. I appreciate everyone who has not. I've appreciated it for the people that just come in and leave and say this is not for me. And I appreciate the people that come in and stay and have conversations. It makes the day go by quicker. Yesterday was so much fun in the morning. Before I knew it, it was noontime. It was awesome. We're 1.3 miles away from our destination. 6 minutes. What are you saying about Harvard Square? You can't park your car in Harvard. There's no parking there. We're in the car, driving around on Valentine's Day DoorDash and making that money. Grinding, hustling. Real question is, what are you doing? Now I could switch zones and dash in this zone if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Brockton's not a nice area. Harvard. How much have I made so far? Is that what somebody said? Today, Fred, after this order, I'll be close to $100 in 3.5 hours. Been a pretty busy morning thus far. Yeah, we stay south of the city. I don't like going in the city. Thanks, Ash. Appreciate that. Wicked smart. Yeah, it's wicked pisser. I don't have an accent. What are you talking about? I say car and park just like everybody else does. Have you ever left your car keys in your cat keys? I've left my car keys in my cat keys. I know I have an accent. I'm just being silly. I'm not. No, I love my accent. I talk like where I'm from. Thanks, Ash. Appreciate it. I should be on the. I should have been in the movie The Departed. Well, Ash, if you like being in Boston, check out my live streams during the week. I have a full-time job. I'm a field manager for a sign company, and every day this week, or this past week, so I live streamed every morning going to Boston. We are 2 minutes away from the destination. 2 minutes. I got about 5 hours of sleep last night. That's what I typically average. $42 people in here, 71 thumbs ups. Appreciate all of you guys. What? I'm so confused to where this is going. This is being delivered to a church? What? This is literally being delivered to the Salvation Army. I am so confused. So confused. I am baffled right now. Is this going to be another order that I can't deliver because someone has the wrong address? $240 Center Street. Am I at the right address? No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I don't think this is the right address. I'm so confused right now. So confused right now. It must be this apartment building. I'm really confused right now. I might have to call the customer because I can't find this, not sending me to the right location. I gotta pull up Google Maps. Hold on. 240. We're 350 away from this. I gotta turn this way. Alright, so DoorDash has the pin wrong for sure. DoorDash has the pin wrong for sure. It's this, I believe it's this White House. That's why I pull up Google Maps every now and then. No, that's what I thought too, but it says an apartment. And then I pull it up on Google Maps and it's to the left here. It's not the Salvation Army. Yeah, 240's right here. 240's right here. I'm just gonna park right here. Now DoorDash doesn't want to work. What is going on here? Exit. Oh, I gotta force stop the app now. Come on. This is taking far so long. Calling the customer. Let's go! Let's go! I'm just completing the delivery. Reached the drop-off location. Provided address or map pin is wrong. Continue. I don't care. Customer was deleted. It was ordered. So, great news! Oh, I need a pin. Oh, of course. Oh, I gotta call him back. I got it.
Never share personal information.
Hey, Jethro? What is your PIN? 4927. You're the man. Your order has... I gave it to her, correct. She came out and got it. She did. I appreciate that very much so. Thank you very much. You have yourself a great day. All right, bye-bye. All right, we're going to explain what just happened in a minute here. This order just turned in to a $41 order because we got a $10 cash tip. Let's go! Love me some cash tips. So that turned into a $20 tip on the order. Let's go. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that? $10 cash tip on top of the $10 tip. That order was $41 for 1 hour and 15 minutes. That made it so much more worth it. Let's go. Hey, Corner, thanks for coming in. Happy Saturday. We're going to head back to our zone now. We got about a 10-minute ride back to the zone, but that's okay. I don't want to dash in Brockton, and I'm sure you see why. We got 38 awesome people in here. 75 thumbs up. Best live stream we have done to date. Keep in mind, I am a new channel. We are trying to get to 500 subs. When I checked this morning, we were at like 348. So if you like what you're hearing and you're new, press that subscribe button. Press that thumbs up. Come along for the ride. We do daily live streams during my work day at my W-2 job, driving around the state, and then when weekends we do DoorDash. For example, Tuesday, now Monday there might not be a live stream because I'm supposed to be getting the windshield in my truck fixed. Tuesday we're going to go to Wakefield, Massachusetts. Yeah, I agree, Amy. I had one time where I was supposed to go to a nursing home, and the nursing home is on one street. DoorDash sent me to an apartment complex on the back side, like a mile away. And that's why, like, just then I had to pull up Google Maps to figure out exactly where the address was, because it wasn't where DoorDash says it was. Thanks, HB. Yeah, that's a great tip. $10 tip, man. Cash tip extra. Let's go. Live for 3 hours, 49 minutes. So currently we are sitting at 73. $73.25 on DoorDash. Plus $9.25. So that, because we got the first order that was added to the earnings, so that brings us to $82.50. $10 cash tip, $92.50. $10 donation from Seven Figure Dasher, $102.50. $5 tip from Caroline on Cash App, $107.50 in 3 hours and 15 minutes. Let's go. We are $93 away from our goal. Let's go hit it. Heading back to our zone where we like to work. Thank you, Coffee Mama. Appreciate that. Right? That's what my goal is. My goal is to get to 200 as early as possible today and take the rest of the day off. I work hard, and if I can hit my goal of 200 early, then it's going to make everybody at my house happy. So that's our goal. We're heading back and we're going to keep grinding. I like to set goals and expectations, and once I hit them, I stop. Last night, my goal was 100, but I felt like I could get more, so I was right. We got to 160, so that was good. I cannot forget to stop and get a drink, though. I need to get a drink. I need to be hydrated. But I also want to get back to work and get an order. Breath mint going in. How's everybody doing? It is 37 degrees out, so we're going to get some melting today. It's cloudy. Our favorite grocery store is still in the hot zone, so that's a plus. We're just south of Boston. We're in Massachusetts. Right now we're in Brockton. We're heading towards the Randolph Braintree area. We're about 30 minutes south of Boston. Water's overrated. I hate the taste of water because it's got no taste. How about vitamin water? Can I drink vitamin water? Because I like the lemonade vitamin water. 0 sugar. Yeah, water does suck. Tell us about your car. My make and model. All right, so I am driving a 2018 Mazda CX-5 all-wheel drive. 54,532 miles. This Walmart gets crazy busy over here. I want to do Walmart Spark. I heard that Walmart Spark pays really, really well. I'm on the list. I applied months ago. They're just still reviewing it. We're gonna find a convenience store that's gonna have the vitamin water I want. Yeah, they've redone the flavor on that one, Bessie. It used to be not so good. Now I love it. It's got it. They even put on the label new flavor, new taste, new flavor. It doesn't taste as, I don't know, as fake as it did before. Does that answer your question, Fred? Right there on top of my head? Right there? That should answer your question. Yankees suck. There you go. It's not even that it gets boring. It's got no flavor. It's just blah. What, Sam? What's the issue, Sam? Are you from New York, Sam? Are you a Yankees fan? Oh, your delivery area is a piece of... Yeah, there's so much driving in my area. I'll have to show you a picture of the map, and that's because I dash at the very bottom of the area. It's close to home. Sam, what was the... Oh, it's because I said Yankees suck. Yeah, well, you know, I'm from Boston. I'm a Red Sox fan. Hate the Yankees, hate the Giants, hate the Jets. I like the Mets because I actually like their uniforms. But Yankees suck. Sorry. There's a convenience store coming up here on the left. We're gonna pull in there and grab a drink real quick. Why? Because the Red Sox swept the Cardinals in 2004? After they made the greatest comeback in baseball history, beating the Yankees? Anybody want anything in the store? I'm gonna grab my beverage, maybe a trail mix. I'm gonna bring the chat phone with me, but you guys are just gonna stare at the store. Alright, we've already got our next offer. 5-item shop at Shaw's, 4 miles, $17. I would be surprised if they have everything in stock, but we'll find out. You want a cold bottle of spring water? You're a little late. I already came out of the store. I got my vitamin water, 0 sugar. It's got that new label, now more delish. This is the better flavor, 0 sugar. And I got some Sweet and salty trail mix, just for a snack. But we're going to go do this Shaw's order for $17, 5 items, 4 miles. It's actually said 4.3. It's going to be less than 3 miles because we are 1.5 miles from the Shaw's. Yeah, 4 miles, 17 bucks, 5 item shop. We'll take it all day. This is going to put us at about 120 on the day, $80 away from gold. Hey, I think I consider vitamin water because it says it's water. It's vitamin water. All right, well, that's what I'm drinking. Needed that. That tastes so good. Oh, Popo coming. Popo coming. 5150. Someone call the Popo. No worries, Leslie. Thanks for coming in. Hello to you. We got 41 awesome, well, 38 awesome people in here. We have surpassed 80 likes. Let's go. 81 likes. Let's go. Now our goal needs to hit 100 likes. We need to get this to 100 likes. Let's go. Oh, I think we're definitely going to get there. I think we're definitely going to get there. Yeah, I mean, you can survive. You don't have to eat. You can survive on water for, what, like a week or something like that with no food? I agree, 17.6. It needs to have some sort of flavor. Water by itself is just too blah. Purified water. You gotta go get some water here. You know what's funny, right? If you think about this, people go to the baseball games or the sporting games and they're walking around with a case of water on their head. And they're out yelling, oh my God, the Shaw's is packed now. Look at this. It is packed. I would not be surprised if a lot of the items they want, because there's a lot of this is Valentine's items. My screen is blurry. My screen is blurry. Anybody else having a blurry screen? Do I need to try to fix this? I knew it. They were going to add a double. I knew they were going to add another order. They are adding an additional $4 for 2 items to go a 1/10 of a mile more. I mean, why not? It'll turn it into a $21 order, right? Why can't I accept the order? Add to en route. Something went wrong. What is going on? I can't accept the order. My app is glitched. I don't know if I got that order. I gotta force stop the app right now. Gotta love DoorDash. Did I get the order? Nope, I only got one order. So did I lose? Because I'm sure I probably lost silver now because of that. No, I didn't lose silver, but I didn't get the other order. That's whatever. I guess that's fine. That's disappointing. I'm going to leave you guys in the car because this is 5 items that I got to find. We'll be right back. You guys don't want, I know you guys want to come inside. All right, you know what? I'll bring you. I don't care. We'll bring you. You're going to be muted again. Need my wallet. Got my keys, my wallet. All right. Can't see right now. Spin you guys around. I gotta turn the brightness up on this phone. I'm gonna mute you guys. Nobody at the store knows where this is. I think I want to be done doing Valentine's orders. Everything's out of stock. I guarantee you after today I'll lose my pro shopper rating. Because there's no shelf tags to take shelf tag photos, but they're going to ding you for out of stock items. This guy ordered 2 bears. I got one of the right bears. The other bear I walked around the entire store. I asked people, nobody could find it. Makes it difficult. They added a second order, that's why I took longer than that. Another 10 items, $12 going an additional 0.8 of a mile, so I took it. But we got more flowers. And we got one grocery order that had no Valentines, thank God. And now we'll go make these 2 deliveries. Going to bring us to 120. Now this is going to bring us to 100 and almost 40. So we're $60 away from our goal. $60 away from the $200 goal. Or we should be just about $60 away when we're done here. You guys going back in the charger. Shopping is definitely difficult carrying this phone. This phone's bigger than my other phone. But the phone that I stream on is not as fast as my other phone. It's slow on DoorDash. But it's all right. We're here. We're back. We're in the car. We're going to get going to these 2 deliveries. We got 2 drop-offs. Like I said, they added a second order while I was in there. Still alive. We're going to keep going. Keep grinding. I know the card is atrocious. All right, so what I was saying is, I think I'm done doing Valentine's orders, or I don't know. We'll see. A lot of out-of-stock items, a lot of time wasted looking for teddy bears and stuff. Asking store employees if they have the teddy bears. Nope, we're all out, which, so be it, they're all out. But it's going to ding me on items found. I think after today, there's a strong chance I will lose my pro shopper today. And I don't like that, because I shouldn't be penalized for items that they don't have on a holiday. That is a stupid holiday to begin with, in my opinion. It's just a way for stores to charge more money on things. That's it. That's all I got on that. We've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes today. Appreciate you guys for sticking around. If this guy could walk across any slower, it would be awesome. Grocery store is slammed. The grocery store is slammed. Lots of people in there. I'll do grocery orders, just groceries. Not, I don't know if I want to keep doing the Valentine's orders. But either way, we're about $60 away from our goal. $60 away from our goal. If everything goes as planned after I make these 2 deliveries, I'll update the totals. But based on the $15 that it was donated on CashApp, the $10 cash donation, so that's $25 there. This order turned into $17 order plus a $12 order done to that. We're going to cut through this because it just turned green, of course, too, but whatever. We're back on the car, though, back on the road. Right where, oh, you know what? I'm getting in front of the guy that I just let out, so that's funny. I got back right where I went, right where I was at. Nice directional, buddy. Appreciate you. I almost rear-ended you because you didn't have your signal on. Taking a left on the 28. We're heading to our delivery. 32 awesome here. 86 thumbs ups. I really appreciate you guys for sticking it out, and we're grinding today. We're so close to our goal. So close to our goal. Chat loaded up. I can check in what I missed. You like truffles? Okay, Coffee Mama. See you later, Teal Horse. Thanks for popping in. We got 2 deliveries to make. Like I said, they added a second order while I was in there. High paying order, $12 for 8 items, going an additional 0.8 of a mile. 34 awesome people in here, 86 thumbs up. You guys have made today a success. How's everybody doing out there? Everybody having a great Saturday with this ride along in Massachusetts? DoorDashing coming to you. Shaun White in the car. I ended up buying 2 vitamin waters because I'm thirsty. It's 12:34 on the East Coast. We have been dashing since about 7:30, 7:40. And after we do this order, we'll be at about $140. $60 away from so that's hit 200. I'm done for the day. Gonna go spend the rest of the day with the family. Thank you, HB. I appreciate it. Thanks, Britt. Welcome in. First time I've seen your name. This is OG Shaun, and we're in the car. And we're delivering all across the Massachusetts in the South Shore area. We're just south of Boston. About 30 minutes south of Boston. We're about a half a mile away from our first delivery, which is the flowers and the teddy bear. And then we got the groceries. This is a leave it at the door, I think. The last one was a pin and nobody came out and all that good stuff. Then the customer wasn't there. I had to call him to get the pin. Today's been an issue with DoorDash. A couple glitches here and there. But we're grinding. We're still here. We got 31 awesome people in here. 86 of you have pressed that thumbs up. If you're new in here, please don't forget to hit that subscribe. We are trying to get to 500 subscribers. I think we're at like 380 and change now. We've gained like a lot today. This is a tight neighborhood. I've never been to this neighborhood. And I live in this town. Little bumpy. 35 awesome people now. Root Street. What is people parking like this? How do I even gonna turn around here? This is the house right here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make this delivery. It's a tight street. We're gonna have to back it out. So where my Boston driving comes into play. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. All right, 5 minutes to our next drop off. $28 awesome people in here, 90 thumbs ups. Appreciate you guys. I do not have a nice singing voice. Oh, heck no. Hey, Kevin from Florida. I'm OG Shaun coming to you from the city of Boston, or just south of Boston. Hey, Frosted, thanks for coming in and subscribing from Arkansas. I appreciate it. We're in Massachusetts. HB, it's actually Wicked Piss. Wicked Pissa. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be going straight. My bad. My bad, people behind me, sorry. Sorry. We're only 3 minutes from our next destination. Tongue twister there. 3 minutes from our next destination. Hope everybody's having a wicked piss a day. We're in the car. We're making DoorDash deliveries. We have not had any food orders today. It has been grocery store after grocery store after grocery store. People are going to be bummed when they place their orders and they got nothing because their flowers were getting low. Hey, NY gal, how are you? Happy Saturday. Yeah, wicked pisser. That means it's wicked awesome. Oh, okay, Britt. I get it now. Yeah, you commented earlier. That's right. Sorry. It's been a pretty busy day. I know that, but they do it all the time. 17. They do it all the time, Blue. They do. Yeah, today's a busy day today, Britt. I like it. I like it when it's like this. Be right back. Making the delivery. All right. So +9 to that. So currently we're sitting at... Hold on. I gotta back out of this tough spot. All right. 925 to that would make that one. We're gonna just get a calculator out. Let's get a calculator out. We are sitting at 138.12. In about 4.5 hours for a total of $30.69 per hour. Not terrible. Not terrible. $62 away from our goal. $62. Heading back to our area. Let's try to get another order. That's what we're doing now. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. We've been going for 5 hours. Heading back towards the hot zone, right by our area. Looks like everybody's might be jumping ship, heading to John. It is 37 degrees here today. Yeah, I was singing the Canadian national anthem yesterday. Shaw's is still in the hot spot, so that's a good thing. And I'd really like to make $60 before 3 o'clock. That would be ideal. Need to hear these orders come in. I'm gonna go park at the grocery store again, because me being a pro shopper, that's typically where they're gonna send me. But this place is busy today. We're gonna hang out here for a couple minutes and see if we get an order. My dash is technically supposed to end at 1. I'm wondering if that's what's preventing me from getting orders. I have another one slated to start right up at 1:30, but I'm gonna end it and start the other one. That's what we'll just do. We'll just make it easier that way. So we know we're at 138. We get 62 bucks and we're done. Once we hit that, we're golden. Seems to have quieted down a little bit. That morning rush is over. Now we're gonna wait for the lunch rush. We're in the hot zone. We're where we want to be. So turn this around now. Now while we're waiting for an order. Hope everybody's having a good day. I need a haircut. Definitely need a haircut. What do you guys think? Oh, I do want to lower you guys. It's going to get bumpy for a minute. I mean, raise you. It's going to raise you. That's better. How's that view look now? Still too much of the dash. There we go. That's not terrible. Sorry for the loud noises. That's not terrible view. No, not 200 per delivery. I wish. Oh, are you talking about did Claudia? No, Claudia. Thank you, Coffee Mama, for taking care of that guy. If he posts again, we'll just block him if he posts something like that. Claudia said that in Colorado they get $200 per delivery. They make like $3,000 a week, $3,000 a week as a personal shopper. You know what? To be honest with you, I think we're gonna just hang out at the house. You know, we might go out to dinner, but you know, we're gonna just hang out. I work a lot, so you know, that's why I'm trying to just hit the 200 and call it a day, not worry about it again. And then I'll be back out tomorrow to do it all over again. Yeah, I definitely need a haircut. HB, 70 degrees there. Wow, I'm jealous. Did I lose Pro Shopper? I gotta look at that now. Because I got a feeling I did. I did. I knew I did. I knew I was gonna. We'll get it back. It's all right. Hey, Reed. Got 22 awesome people in here, 91 thumbs ups. We are 9 likes away from 100. Let's go. Let's get that 100 likes. Surprised I'm not getting any orders right now. Still silver. My acceptance rating is what, 52? 50. But I lost Pro Shopper, which they claim doesn't matter because it's a trial system. I knew it was going to happen today, too. Alright, we're going to try the glitch. Pause the app, force stop the app. Restart the app, resume it. Because I should be getting offers. The hot zone changed, it shrunk. Now we're not even in the hot zone. Now we gotta move. It's warm out today, a little warmer than usual. It's funny I say 37 degrees is warm. Well, this puts a damper on getting to our goal quick. Down on me, door. We gotta know. What? No, this is a horrible odor. Oh. Son of a gun. If I don't take this order, I'm gonna lose platinum. I mean, not platinum. I'm gonna lose silver. It's 11. 8 miles, 2 pickups, 1 drop off. I had to take it. Son of a gun. Whatever, it's going to get us to Braintree where the orders should be higher paying. I didn't want to take this offer. I didn't want to take this order. Five of the miles it's to the one restaurant. If I was over there, it would have made sense, but it doesn't. But rough. So weird. Then they order a can of Red Bull from Shaw's too. This is going to kill any hourly rate this time. Because this is going to take over a half hour to do this. So stupid. Son of a gun. don't want to lose silver because then I have nothing. My long hair? No, my long hair's got to go. "24 awesome people in here, 91 thumbs ups. Would be so good if we could get 9 more likes. That would be awesome." DoorDash, you screwed me on this one. Forced me to take it so I can keep silver. It's not underwater, but it's damn near to it. Damn near close to it. You guys are too close. I'm too loud. There we go. Nobody's nice. That's what Massachusetts drivers are massholes. Not one of them let me go. Not one. That guy's not even looking. A little stressed out right now. A little unhappy with this order, Coffee Mama. I should have declined it and just given up on silver. That's what I should have done. That's how they get you, you know? It's so hard to get to platinum when you need a 70% acceptance rate. So hard. But hey, this will make us $50 away after this order. We'll be $50 away. And we'll be done for the day. We're on our way to the Braintree Shala Food or something like that. I don't even know what it's called. It's in a tight parking lot. And then we got to go to Shaw's and get 1 can of Red Bull. Gonna leave you in the car for that, Shaw's. It's just one item. We're 5 minutes away from the first stop. Got 22 awesome people in here. And if you haven't pressed that thumbs up, if you could, it'd be awesome. We're 9 away from 100. I'd love to get this to 100 likes. $92 likes, let's go. Well, 1776, it depends on how hot. If you're talking like Vegas hot, forget it. No, I went to Vegas in June. It was 113 degrees every day. Now, if you're talking like San Diego, 70 degrees year round, sign me up. 120? Yeah, forget that. You can fry an egg on the sidewalk at 100 that kind of temperature. Yeah, I feel better. I'm just, I was just venting, Coffee Mama. DoorDash does that to us sometimes. Makes us want to pull our hair out. We're all right. We're going to hit our goal today. I can feel it. We might, to be honest with you, we might even have a better shot now coming up here. As if I get a grocery store up here, it's typically a little higher paying. It's a nicer neighborhood. I would love it to be 65 to 70 year round, no humidity, no rain. I'd be in heaven. $27 awesome people in here. We need 8 more people to press that thumbs up button. Can we get it? Can we hit the 100 likes? If we get 100 likes, you're going to hear OG Shaun White yell, "Let's go!" But a lot louder. Like a real lot louder. No, I'm gonna go straight, then turn right. This is the first pickup. This is a food joint in here that people like. Be right back. Here for a pickup. We'll be right back. got the first order. Now we're out going off to Shaw's to get 1 can of Red Bull. We're 6 minutes from the Shaw's, 2 miles. And then it'll be a drop off to one address. So that'll be good. But you couldn't have ordered it from the Stop and Shop that's right next door to me. You have to order it from the Shaw's that's 2 miles back where we just came from. We're gonna take a right. We're taking a right. We're gonna take a right. There's a Stop and Shop literally right to my left. If we ordered the Red Bull from there, we would have been golden. 30 people, 94 thumbs ups. We are 6 away from 100 likes. Let's go. Come on. 6 away. So close from 100 likes. So close. We can do it. 6 more people. Please press that thumbs up button. I beg of you. I am begging of you. If we get 6 people to press the thumbs up national anthem, I will do it. We will sing the Canadian national anthem if 6 people press the thumbs up. Instead, 6 people left. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. It's been fun this morning. It's been real fun this morning hanging out with you guys. Heading to Shaw's now to go get a can of Red Bull, and then we'll go drop off the build your own salad and the Red Bull, and then we're on to the next. We are going to be $50 away from our $200 goal. And I am counting any donations made towards that goal. I'm so confused. I just went the wrong way. I gotta turn around real quick. 95 thumbs ups. We're 5 away. Five away from that hundo. This is not the right way either. Where are you trying to send me? What are we doing here, DoorDash? Like, I just came from that direction. I am so confused to what you're doing to me, DoorDash. We just came from here. So you're telling me I should have taken a different exit here, so it's my fault. Okay. Thanks, DoorDash. $23 awesome people in here. 95 thumbs ups. 5 away. 5 more. We are heading to Shaw's in Braintree. We got to grab a can of Red Bull. Then we're going to go drop off 2 orders to one location and then on to the next. On to the next order if we get one, which we will. 3 away. We are 3 people away from 100 likes. Oh, why do you gotta be turning? We're almost at the Shaw's. Gonna go grab a can of Red Bull in here. Might get loud. I'm ripping a bag open. Oh, somebody took their thumbs up away. That wasn't very nice. Up, now it's back. I'm gonna leave you guys in the car while I just go grab this 1 can of Red Bull. We will be right back. Literally 1 can of Red Bull. Alright, we got the can of Red Bull. 99 likes! Woo woo! One more! Aaron! Oh, Aaron, I do bring you inside. You've gone inside every time except for this one because all I was getting was a can of Red Bull. I am... After this delivery, we'll be at 150. $50 away from our goal. Our goal is to get to 200. I'm only seeing 199 on my end. Do we have 100 likes? In 100. We hit 100 likes. Let's go! Woo! Let's go. 100 likes. Live stream. We did it. Alright, I gotta put the directions back on. We're 5 minutes away from our delivery. We did it. Let's effing go. Yeah, Aaron, but I think the problem is mine sound better. Just kidding. All right, so let's go. Will have to be mine. The woos will have to keep for Aaron. Our goal is to make 200 today by way of donations and DoorDash. We've got $15 CashApp, $5 from Carolyn, and 10 from the 7-figure Dasher Tom, who I am proud to say was my first donor ever. So Tom, you were my first. I hope you're satisfied with that. Hope you don't mind being my first, Tom. We've been live for 5 hours, 42 minutes. What a great day. Today's been a good day. Aaron, I'm on an order that I shouldn't have taken, but the DoorDash, threatened me to lose my silver status if I didn't take it. I don't get gold in my area. I'll show you after we do these deliveries, Aaron, if you're going to be here for a minute. I'll show you what the tier system in my area does to me, where it screws me over. It's either for me, because I have over 100 deliveries, and because my customer rating is 5.0, it's either I'm platinum or I'm silver. I can never get gold. I did talk to DoorDash about this and said, you guys need to separate this. It's not fair that I don't get the chance of getting gold at all. unless I get a negative review or if I just stop working. But the acceptance rating is the same for gold and platinum. The only difference is customer rating in how many deliveries in the last 30 days. You need 100 to maintain platinum. So stupid. But it's all right. Sorry, I'm opening up the trail mix I bought. I need a little snack. I'm 50 away. After this delivery, I will be $50 away. Yeah, Aaron, you are up early. Was it 9:30 over there, Aaron? Oh, Coffee Mama, what's stupid is that I don't get a chance to be gold. We're talking about the DoorDash tier system that I'm stuck on. I'll put it on camera after I make the delivery. We're only 1 minute away, so I'm gonna make the delivery real soon here. And then I'll show you. Oh, it's 11:30. Yeah. Why did I think my clock said 11:30 and not 1:30? Uh-oh. This is odd. Oh, I think this is her coming out right now. Beautiful. I think this is her coming out right now. Turning you guys around. Yeah, that order sucked. That order sucked. DoorDash screwed me on that order. $11.25 and it took 40 minutes. Really? Really? You better let me decline this. Oh my God. But you know what? I typically wouldn't take this order, but it's gonna bring me back to my home area, right near my house. And right near the grocery store I'm gonna go. It's $5, but it's going 4 miles. We're gonna take it. We're just gonna take it. It's gonna If I declined it, I would have lost silver, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna pay me to go back to the zone, closer to the zone I like to, in the hot zone I like to work at. The restaurant's literally right here. We'll be fine. We'll make it work. Listen, every dollar counts at this point. Every dollar counts. Closer to our goal. I did forget to turn you back around. You're welcome. Thanks, Brett, for the reminder. And I wasn't able to show the ratings to Aaron like I wanted to because I got an order right away. Somebody ordered IHOP at 1:30 in the afternoon. I'll bring you in for the next shopping order, though, for sure. Be right back. We're unassigning from that order at no penalty. It is a wait. They are busy. And for $5 going 4 miles, I sure as heck ain't waiting for the order if I can unassign for free. We're not going there. I just lost silver status. I'm not going to Dorchester. Not going to Dorchester. Just lost silver status. Not going to Dorchester. That order would have paid great, but no. What are we doing? Why are we, like, why? Like, no. $14, 12 miles, double order. Nope. Here we go, DoorDash. Here we go. Starting to send crap offers. Yeah, I could have, if I had taken that double right there, I would have got. I just got to get back my acceptance rate back to 50. I'm at 49 right now. I just declined another order, but it didn't hurt me to decline that one. Good morning, Holly. How? Did we just lag there? Was there lagging going on right there? Should be back. Should be back. Are we back, guys? Can you all hear me? Are we back now? I think we're back now. Didn't I just decline that order? I just declined this order. I just declined this order. Alright, I think we're back. Starting to get crap offers now. $32 people, 101 likes. Let's go. Oh, DoorDash is trying to send me long distance. They let me decline them, thank you, but I can do the math. We're gonna go park at the grocery where I typically go to. We're gonna be in the hut zone in a minute here. What do we got here? McDonald's order, $4.75. 2.6 miles. What are we doing here? Decline. Like, come on. What, I made too much money this morning, so now you're trying to knock me down a peg? How is that working out? Can you guys hear me? If you cannot hear me, someone put a 1. If you can hear me, put a 2. Start your YouTube and you should be able to hear me. DoorDash has now put me in timeout. Not getting any offer. Declined so many in a row. I'm gonna do the math in a minute here. I'm gonna show you the ratings too, Aaron. I'm gonna pull in this parking lot over here. See how far away we're from my $200 goal. Get the exact figure. No, maybe not. We're gonna get an order right away. All right, this order I think I'm gonna take $22, 10 miles, a retail pickup, shopping 5 items that I'll bring you guys in for, and none of it's Valentine's Day. Yes, we're taking this order. We're gonna take this order. Definitely taking this order. Quick 5-item shop, and then a retail pickup for flowers at this place called the Rose Maven that I've never heard of. I see nope, somebody's backing into the spot. All right, we're gonna take this spot right here. We got a good parking spot too. Not handicapped, and we're near the front. Let's go. It's $22 for, I think, 9 miles. I think it was. Or 4 miles. I think it's 9 miles. I think it's 9 miles. Not a terrible offer, but it's a quick shop and a retail pickup. $22.25 is the total for this. You guys want to go shopping? Aaron, you want to go shopping? Aaron, you want to go shopping? You still here, Aaron? Let's go shopping. Holly wants to go shopping. All right, we're going to have to mute you once we get inside, though, because they got loud music in here. We'll spin you around. My other phone's just too big. I got to get a holder. One of those things to put on the back of it that I can hold it with. That was a big dog, it sounded like, in that AAA thing. All right, arrived at store. There's no baskets, so no matter what, it's a carriage. Start shopping, send in. You guys got to go on mute because I can hear the music already. All right, we're back. We are. Appreciate you guys for still being here, hanging out with me. Still grinding away. They added a second order. That's what took me so long. "21 awesome people in here. We've hit 103 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can't do the woos anymore. Aaron has passed woos. Damn it, Aaron. First delivery's real close. 1/10 of a mile away. "21 awesome people in here, and we are live." We are on our way to 200. I think after this order we'll be $30 shy. $30 shy of our $200 goal. That's still our goal. But we got silver back, so that's huge. Bumpy, bumpy road. We got silver back. Back again. Sent me some bad offers there in a row, but I was able to get it back. All right. I think I've delivered to this house before. That's 70. It says on the right, but it's not on the right. I'm going to this one. I have not delivered to this house before. Alright, what order are we taking? That one. Alright, be right back, guys. House bah. Gotcha. Alright, now we're on to the next delivery. The next pickup. So that was easy. Pickup from Shaw's. Now we're going to a place that I've never heard of. And I lived in Randolph for 12 years now. And it's called the Rose Maven. It's probably a pop-up place that's just popped up for Valentine's Day. Spin you around. Howdy, Susan. How are you? Thanks for coming in. 18 awesome people. We have hit 103 likes. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, folks? Because I know I sure can't. I got a loose pulley over there I have to address. I need John to listen to that and tell me what that is. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Aaron, you are definitely one of the awesome people. 104 thumbs up. Let's go! The more the merrier. I have no clue where I'm going right now. I'm just following DoorDash, but I think we're going to pick up roses at the Rose Maven. Or something. It's a retail pickup, I think. But this order was $22. And then they added another order for another $12 or something. Any business down here. It might be out of somebody's. This is definitely out of somebody's house. This is odd. This will be a first for me. The Rose Maven. There's a big sign, the Rose Maven. Torres Maven. Alright, so what are the instructions? You can park in the to-go orders. Please call. Good, how are you? I am here for... I don't know what it is. It's something small in a box. I don't want to be that guy to open the box. But That was a fancy box. This is definitely a pop-up business out their house. All right. We have 3 minutes to our next drop-off, which is the other grocery store order. So I think it was 22 plus 12 or something like that. So it'll turn into $34. So yeah, we're gonna be about 25, 30 bucks away from our goal. And go spend the rest of the day with the family. That is what I am to do. We're close. We are close. We are real close, folks. Real close. We'll do the calculations and recalculate the math after this. Friendly beep, get off your phone and let's drive, please. Got places to be, people to deliver to. Where OG Shaun is in the car yet again. Let's go. Come on, we need one more like. Let's get 105. We need one more like. See that pinned message? Take a look at the description tab. It's not expected. You don't. Then there's some options you can do in that under the description that you can contribute if you'd like. Today's stream, we are counting contributions and DoorDash towards our goal. And our goal is $200 for the day, and we are close. We're at our destination, pulling up. We had a little lag going on right there, not sure why. Maybe a bad area. Just leave this at the door. Let's go. Now this delivery is a little farther away. This one's going to take us about 20 minutes to get to. This is the Rose delivery. It's all right. All right, we got 15 awesome people in here. We're still live, going on 6 hours, 40 minutes. We got about 18 minutes to our drop off, and then we're going to do our totals and see how close we are to that 200. close. I think we're going to be 20 to 20, probably 25 to 30 bucks off. Which could be one, maybe two more orders, and we can get it nailed out, hopefully. We're heading to Quincy now. We're heading to Quincy. About a 7-mile, 8-mile ride. It's going to take us about 17 minutes. 7 miles left on this ride. They've been trying to get me to go up here all day. But I had this order made sense to take because it was high dollar. It was 2 to 1 on the mileage, and it was an easy shop. It only took longer because they added that extra shop to it. But we are still dashing. We've been going 6 hours, 40 minutes. Not all of that has been dashing. Probably had 40 minutes or so that we weren't. So we're at about the 6-hour mark. We're at about 160, and we have the final delivery of a 2-order $22 delivery on board. So I think actually we might be like 10 or 15 off the more I think about it. We're going to check it after this delivery. But knowing me being up in Quincy, they're going to send me a shopping order probably to Stop and Shop in Dorchester. Depends on how far away I am from that Stop and Shop. What's our ratings at now? We're making the flour delivery now. Oh, that's where we're heading to. It's just a box. I don't know what's in the box. We have gotten silver back. We're up to 51% on our acceptance rate. Our completion rate is 99%. We have an on-time rate of 100%. Our customer rating is 5.0. We have done 420 deliveries in the last 30 days. 645 lifetime deliveries. We have lost Pro Shopper, but we might get it back when I end this set of dash. I'm not 100% sure, because I found everything on that last order that she was shopping for, so that might just bump us right back up to it. But we'll see. We're right on the cusp of it. We're going to show the tier system. Aaron, are you still in here, Aaron? If you're still in here, just let me know. I want to show you the tier system that we have after this dash, unless they send me an order right away. You got a good roadie CVS pharmacy? Nice. No, right now, Jay, we're in Braintree. Okay. 14 minutes to get to the drop-off. I saw you commented, Darren. I saw you. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was driving and talking, sir. Yeah, Susan, I definitely want to not dash tonight. That's my goal, is to spend tonight with the family. We're close. We're real close to the goal. I wanted to make $200 today, and I'm close. We got a $10 Cash App donation from Seven Figure Dasher. We got a $5 Cash App donation from Carolyn. Thank you guys for both of those. Seven Figure Dasher was my first ever dono on a live stream, so he will forever be my first. Thank you, Tom. I got a $10 cash tip on one of the deliveries, so that is $25 total right there. That's 25 right there. So I'm counting donations towards my goal to get me home sooner. That's the reason why I'm counting the donations. Typically, I wouldn't count them, but I want to get home sooner today, so I was counting those towards the total fund to hit the $200 goal today. We're still 12 minutes. This dash currently is we've done 2150 thus far. We're on a 22. I'm trying to go back and see what it is. We're on a 2225 order, so that will bring this up to 4375. Go to home screen earnings. What have I already done today for the other dash that I did? We have 103.87 already accounted for. So let's get the calculator. Calculator. 103.87 plus 25 equals 128.87 plus 2150 equals 150 plus 2225 are going to be about $18 shy. No, $28 shy. Sorry, my math is off. Yeah, we're going to be about $28 shy. Minus 200, $27.38. That's where we're at. Shy of 200, $27.38. After we make this drop off, unless they get additional tip or unless they get a cash tip, I think that's where we'll be at. You just passed the DoorDash bot? I have never seen a DoorDash bot. Yes, I will not forget to take something home for the family. So one, maybe two more orders and we can call it a day. We've also got a ton of subscribers today, a ton of them. Last time I checked, Aaron, I think we had like I had 380. I've gotten like almost 40 subscribers today. $369, so it dropped a lot, but now we're at $369. Still not bad. We've gained, it was 347 this morning, so we've gained 22 subs. That's phenomenal. So we're 131 away from 500. And we hit 105 likes on this video. Let's go. Everybody remember this road? We've been on this road many times this week. Many times this week we've been on this road. Looks like we're heading to Boston again, but don't worry, we're not. We're getting off the first exit. Just going to Quincy. I'm telling you right now, if I get a $30, well, I do care how many miles it is. If we get a $30 order that is pristine, we're taking it, because that'll do it, you know. A lot of rotaries in Massachusetts, a lot of merging and stuff. Like this guy in the Jeep is going to cause an accident because you're not even looking. Look at the traffic coming back out of the Boston on a Saturday. Look at that. Ugh. I should be able to take back roads to avoid that crap. We are 7 minutes from the destination, 1.9 miles. Tesla truck, Tesla truck. I think those are the most hideous trucks in the world. They are not appealing to the eye for me at all. We're in downtown Quincy now, which is just on the outskirts of Boston. Quincy's closer to Boston than I am, but hey, you know, there is a grocery store up ahead, Stop and Shop, that if everything goes as planned, that's where our next order will come from. Hopefully it'll be a high-paying order and we can close out the day. First exit, Donut King. I'm on, I've actually, in the last couple of months, I've lost, I think I'm down 15 to 18 pounds. My doctor started me on Monjorno to help with my A1C and to help me lose weight. For me, it's a combination drug. It helps with my diabetes and it helps with, if it helps with weight loss. Four minutes away, 1.2 miles. Definitely getting a little tired. Really want to get this last number done. Definitely getting tired. We're close. We can taste it. We can taste it. Definitely gonna have to pop into John's stream soon and say hello. I haven't been in there yet. When I end the live, we'll do that. Everybody go check out Driving Daily 582 after I end my live. Go check out John if you haven't already. How far am I from Fall River? Oh God, probably an hour and a half. What do you think, Jay? About an hour, Jay? Yeah, about 50, yeah, about 50 miles. It's about an hour. Yeah, that's what I figured. No traffic, it's an hour. You got another Rhodes. So, what is Rhodes? Is that your grocery store, Aaron? Or roadie? What's another roadie? What does roadie mean? When you say roadie, what do you mean, buddy? Listen, I started streaming before John went live. If there's overlap, it's okay, but I'll end my stream when I hit my goal. Oh, it's another gig app. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't know it was another gig app. I'll have to see if it's in my neck of the woods. Is it a good app? Do not enter school days. Okay, just on school days. All right, gonna make this delivery. Be right back. Knew it. I knew it. They're gonna send me far away, and I'm not doing it. We're gonna decline that order. We're gonna pause orders because I don't want to dash up here. I don't want to. I don't want to dash up here. They want to send me into Boston, and I don't want to go into Boston. So I paused orders to head back away from the zone towards Braintree. We're gonna look at Aaron. Aaron, are you here? It is John is always driving daily. That's right. All right, Aaron. I think Aaron's here. Aaron, are you looking? I hope Aaron's looking. Aaron, so this is the... Whoops. I showed this earlier, Aaron. Learn more. Come on. There we go. So 50% for silver, 70% for gold, 70% for platinum. I'll never be gold. It's ridiculous. I'll never be gold. Never be. Never be gold. Did you just see that on the screen, Aaron, or do I got to show it again? All right, let's double check our earnings because we're close. We may just call it. We may just bite the bullet and call it. So we have 103.87. Plus $25 tips. Plus $43.75. Yeah, we're at $172.62. We are $27.38 away from our goal. I think we got to keep going. But I am going to get away from this area. I'm going to head back towards my area. I'm going to bite the bullet on the time because I don't want to. It's just going to keep sending me further and further into Boston, and I don't want to do that. We'll resume the dash when we get closer to the Braintree area. You saw it? Yeah, isn't that ridiculous? I have the same as you do, okay. So yours looks like that too. You have 70 and 70 to get platinum, so you can't get gold either if you're a shopper. I think what I'm gonna do is pause. We're gonna end the dash, and if I can't get back on, I can't get back on. But that may also show me if I get pro shopper back. But it is very busy, still very busy. Did they take away the peak pay? Yeah, they took us. So well, you know, if I for another hour or so, it's going to become $250 peak pay per order. That'll get us to our goal quick. So we're going to take the time to drive back to where we want to be in our area, and then the $250 peak pay should pop on. And we did get Pro Shopper back. I knew it. All right, perfect. So things are lining up for when we come back, when we go back to our area, the zone that we like to dash in. Both in this zone, not so close to Boston, then there's a chance that we'll hit our goal quick. Can we hit the goal before we hit 8-hour mark on the stream? What do you guys think? Can we make $27.83 in the next hour? Can we do it? That's the question. we're back live. We had a little bug. Quincy must be just a bad zone for my cell company, Verizon. I got good Verizon. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We need. Gonna turn the dash back on when we get closer. I'm leaving the dash off right now. What do you guys think? Turn the dash on or drive back to where we want to be? For over 7 hours. We are $27.83 away from our goal. Yeah, that's what I think too. We're gonna drive back. I'll start my dash when I get back to the area where we want to be. If I do it up here, they're just gonna keep sending me further north into Boston, and I don't want to go to Boston. Like that last order that they sent me, they took one away was for $10 for 6 miles. I think we're back. Are we back? Had a dead zone there in Quincy. Quincy's a dead zone. I think we're back. I think we're back. We had some traffic now. Yeah, we're back. Sorry, it's a bad area in Quincy there. Real bad area. Killed the stream going there and coming and leaving. Avoid Boston, clearly, right? State police sitting there. There's definitely. I might cook a little bit. The missus does a lot of the